Welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. It's a beautiful day here, so I thought we'd sit around the campfire, do some coloring. I hope you're having a beautiful day wherever you are. Last week, we worked on this pumpkin and everything around in the details here. We did start on this pumpkin, but we didn't get very far. So that's what we're going to continue with today. Hello, Sherry. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Let's start with a little deco yellow. There's going to be a little on there as well from that light. Just a hair. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. And I built quite a fire for today. It's quite warm and toasty. Let's go in with a little bit of goldenrod. This pumpkin, I love coloring pumpkins. You don't just have to use bright orange, although we will use a little bit of it, to color a pumpkin. Goldenrod is just a beautiful, muted orange-yellow color. You might see a kitty or two today walk through. Trust me, they know what they're doing around the campfire. Can you see the one next to it? No, he's just off camera, I think. That one right next to it warming himself. They love the campfire. I'll admit, though, I did get a little bit toasty. That's all right. Still pretty to look at. It was in the 50s here this morning. We might get a little wind, but it'll be all right. The heat from the campfire will just make the pencils melt easier together. Yeah, that's it. Maybe a little bit something like that. What are you working on today, Sherry? I've got the light in my eyes through the leaves. at the moment. Get some pumpkin orange going on. Get the ashes off the page. Oh, a little mineral orange, sorry. Now, maybe I put that there so you could lay there and not on my table. Come on now. You don't need to join me up on the table. I like that. Sherry says she's up to laundry today. Well, this is a good time to fold laundry. Did I not pull that one out? I might not have. That's all right. We'll go this way with the yellowed orange. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Sherry. Sherry says where she is, it's only 70. Finally, you guys get a break. Oh, I'd be taking that laundry outside and folding it. I do not like the sun being directly in my eyes. It'll go down in a minute. It'll move on. You know, I laughed about the warmth of the fire melting the pencils, but that's really what it's doing at this point. So now I'm wax painting. It's a really cool effect. It feels wild. Like I said, it is pretty warm where I'm at right now. A little bit of sunburst yellow. Oh, the benefits of coloring by the campfire. You know, they talk about Prismacolors being smooth as butter. Right now, they pretty much are. They're at a lovely, waxy, melty kind of point. Oh, I wish you could hang it outside too. Sherry says later today she's going to start the group buddy color with Hillbilly in the R.J. Hampson book. That will be awesome. And I'm looking forward to our upcoming buddy color in Imaginomorphia. That'll be a lot of fun for Halloween. Oh, why not a little Spanish orange? We'll just make it so colorful. Oh, look at that sun come out. Oh, and look at the wind pickup. That's the unpredictability about sitting by the campfire. All right, we don't need ashes in the wax too. Today's affirmation: even though I am anxious and afraid, I will be brave anyway. Wise words for today. Hi, baby. I'm kind of busy right now. As you all who are listening don't know what we're talking about, every morning, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or at least most mornings, those days, Hawaiian Hillbilly, I can say his name, hosts a coloring chat starting at 9 a.m. Eastern here on YouTube, and he's wonderful, and he says he's not a colorist, but really, I think he's magnificent. I think he's come a long way. He just celebrated his 1 year anniversary doing adult coloring, and the difference is phenomenal, and I'm so glad that I've watched most of his journey. So please, we do buddy colors over there. So if you'd like to join in the buddy color with us, pop on over. You'll see what we're up to, and we'll be glad to have you. Sherry Denowitz is who I'm talking to. You can find her on Instagram. She is a member of our lovely group there in the morning. She does beautiful work. Go check her out. Anyway, we're going to be doing they're doing a different buddy color right now, but you all know I'm working through a Magimorphia, and we picked out the page with the spiders. So that's what we're going to be doing here, probably towards the end of the month. Leading up to Halloween, we're going to be coloring in that book on that page. If you want to join us. All right, now we're going to come in with some orange. Brighten this pumpkin up a bit. Well, maybe a bit like that. Get me out of the box. Yep, right there. Didn't have it open yet. Gonna sharpen a couple pencils real quick. Look, the teeny tiny one. We gotta get it fixed soon. Silly kitty. All right. Now we're just going to blend all this together with our blender pencil. We're going to break the tip off, of course. All right. There we go with that. Oh, of course. Right after we cleaned it off. Right after we cleaned it off. The unpredictability of a campfire. Oops. But that's why we have our handy dandy little fuzzer. And again, I just got this on at Dollar Tree. You can use a makeup brush if you want. You can use a nice fluffy paintbrush, but you know, $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. And it's even washable. I do go in and wash it off once in a while, get with a little Dawn dish soap and water, and then let it dry, and it fluffs right back out again. A little bit of black grape. A little bit something like that. Little sienna brown. A cool gray 90. There we go. Does a little bit like that. Line peel on the stem here. A little bit of article work. Yeah, about like that. Line peel to blend it all out. There we go. A little bit of yellow orange right in here. All right. Now we're going to do this leaf here. Here it is. Let's start off with a little permanent red. And we're going to do it brighter than what we did down here. Not like that. I'll sharpen up a pencil real quick. This is just a little bit of orange. A little bit of that canary yellow. Little bug, you're not invited. No, you're not invited. There's that black grape. There we go. Nice little happy fall leaf like that. I'm going to sharpen a pencil here. Come in with a little bit of that warm gray. I needed a shower of ash today. There we go. That's looking good. Now I have to tell you all in a incredible story. This is your reminder to stretch your fingers, and I'll tell you why. For many reasons, it helps keep your fingers relaxed. But in January of this year, I was bit by a cat on this finger. We thought I was going to lose my finger. And I've been trying to rehabilitate it ever since. And finally, I got this knuckle to release just the other day. And oh my goodness, the difference in my functionality of that hand. I can now make a tight fist. And it appears I've got my range of motion back in my hand. It feels weird because it was real tight forever and a day, and there still is a knot underneath the pad right there. But it's getting there. Always, always, always take excellent care of your hands. Take a break when you need it. Learn how to hold the pencil in different ways. I can color with both hands, but with an injury right now, I'm relying heavily on my right. I was also in a car accident almost 7 years ago now, and I lost use of my hands. Couldn't even hold a pencil. So I'm happy to be back here coloring. A lot of rehabilitation. But if you're out there and your hands aren't working right, trust me, I know. I don't know how many pencils I dropped in the process. So when you see me repair it with super glue, when the tip comes out, I know that at some point I dropped that pencil. Ain't nothing but a thing to fix it. Now come in with a little bit of that black grape. There you go. Now there's the illumination or the hint But there's light coming out there on the ladder. This has been such a fun piece. Karen Myers, The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic. It's the perfect book for this time of year, and she does not pay me to say that. I love this book. I genuinely love this book. Oh, that was not the black grape. That was some cool gray. There's the black grape. Hey, we'll make it even darker here. There we go. Whoa, even more dramatic. Let's go up here and do these leaves next. Grab out some pencils here. All right. I'm going to put a little sand color in here. Come in with a little dark brown. And we're going to come in with some Tuscan bread. and just a touch of kelp green. And then we're going to blend it all together. There we go. Not like that. Now here comes a train in real life. I'm going to do these 3 leaves the same. Start off with a little sand. Dark brown. A little bit of that Tuscan red. A little bit of that kelp green. bit of that ash. Well, hi Jess, how are you today? Training real life. Ashes too. That's how you know this is live. I'm gonna have to fix the fire here in a minute. Anyway, after that, we're gonna blend this all together here now. The wind picked up. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. There we go, about like that. But I am not dumb. And before I go mess with the fire, I'm going to shut the book. Again, our meditation for today is, even though I am anxious and afraid, I will be brave anyway. All right, Jess is relaxing with a cup of tea. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. I shared a freebie from Karen Myers on my Facebook page, if you haven't been over there yet recently. She gave us a freebie Halloween autumn theme page to color. And she's also having a sale in her Etsy shop right now for 40% off. And I swear you would think that I am sponsored by her, but I promise you I am not. I am just a big fan. I wish I had a printer to print things out on. I do have access to one, but it's not very good. I might digitally color it, though. Would anybody like to see me digitally color that page? I could do that. That would be fun. I haven't done one of those for a while. All right, let me fix the fire real quick. I will be right back. And that was because nobody needs to see my butt bent over the fire, okay? That should hold us for a little bit. Jess says she has thought about digital coloring as well, but would love to watch me do it and pick up some tips. Oh, I don't know how many tips I can give. I use a program called Ibis Paint X. It's like a light Photoshop. It's free. It's got all kinds of brushes and paint and or colors and all the tips and everything you'd want, but in a lighter format. It is there are tons of tutorials out there for it. on how to use it, and there are people who use it who are way better than I am on it. But I do enjoy it. That's what I use to draw my coloring books with. Well, some of them are actual pen and paper, and other are stylus and tablets. I do not use any AI in my coloring books. All the ideas are my own, all the drawings are my own. All right. Let's do these little red berries. Get all the ashes off here. There it is. And I just got a little permanent red and a little crimson lake here. Again, I needed an ash bath today. I was going to put the lid on that. That's what I was going to do. All right. One moment. All right, I capped off the fire. My hands are filthy. Hopefully that'll stop some of the ashes, and can't predict Mother Nature. Trying to get some of that dirt off my fingers, guys. Oh, I broke my nail today. Well, I broke one of them yesterday and one of them today, chopping the firewood for today's fire. Oopsies. Hey, that's just how it goes sometimes. Hopefully that'll settle things down and we won't get so many ashes. All right. A little bit of that crimson lake down here. I helped a little with the ashes. Hope y'all are enjoying the campfire. I know, just move around to the other side. Oh, if it were that easy. If you check out my community page, you'll see my setup and why that's just not something I can just pack up and do real quick. Pretty sure I posted it on there. I know I posted it on my Facebook page. All right, there we go. Some little itty bitty berries. And a little bit of black grape highlight, or shadow here. Just a little. Just a little bit. There it is. Digital coloring is fun. I will say that. It's the ability to change a color on the fly that I like the most. Put a little bit of that permanent red right here. You know, if I don't like this color, I can change it on the fly, and that's what I like about digital coloring. A little bit of that crimson red. And where did I put it? Oh yes, the digital eraser is nice. The ability to change the color in 50 different ways is nice. You know, if you don't like one thing, you can try it out on another layer and see if you like it better. Oh, there are huge benefits to it. And a lot of people want to disparage it when in fact there's a lot of choices and a lot of options, and in a lot of ways is harder than coloring by hand. There's a lot to learn to it and a lot of effects that you can do with it. Anyway, we're going to get out that micron, that real tiny one. We're going to try and do these little black dots, because I'm not about to try to do them with a colored pencil. And that's as good as it's going to get. I'm not going to push that at all. Any further than that. There we go. We got a little ladybug going on there now. How cute is that? We're getting there on this page. I'm going to sharpen the pencil real quick. There is also a paid version of Ibis Paint X, and I'm not sponsored by them either. It's just I really like the paid one, and it's free. A little bit of that deco yellow in here. gonna make it a little red candle. This with a little bit of that sand, a little bit of that burnt ochre. And just a little bit of sienna brown. And then blend it out. About like that. All right. Let's do this. Come in with that espresso. We're almost done with this page. We're getting there anyway. Hi, baby. One of the little kitties came to say hello. If you'll pardon me, for just one moment, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. I will leave the campfire on for you. My apologies for that. Go away, fly. Oh, it's a spider. Alright. Alright, here we go. Whew. Continuing on with the espresso. Well, we got the sunlight playing on the page right now. I do love when the sun comes through the trees. And you never know, this winter, we might be out here by the campfire at some point. Even with snow on the ground. Well, I don't know what that was for sure. But it sounded like somebody dropped something heavy. I do hope they are okay. I didn't hear any bad words, so they must be all right. Didn't hear any screaming, just heard something drop. Oh, I forgot to write down how many trains we've had. I've got a notepad started. I know there's been at least one today. I've got a notepad started, and I want to start writing down every time there's a live stream, or a live train on my live stream. I left the paper in the other room, or in the RV. Not like that. A little more here. There. You know, I say get your base color down and then adjust. Like that. Not like that, maybe. if I can pick it up. We're going to come in with that dark brown. There we go. Now, Mr. Fly, you're not invited. And just a tiny, 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 little tiny bit of deco yellow right there. A little bit. There we go. I'm already anxious to see what the next page is. A little bit of Tuscan red. A little bit of that permanent red. Oh, I'm sorry, not the permanent red, the crimson red, then the permanent red. And then a little bit of that yellowed orange. And then we're going to top it with just a little bit of that canary. And we're going to blend it together. Not like that. Tuscan red. Oh, hello, sunshine. A little bit of that crimson red. A little bit of that permanent red. A little bit of that yellowed orange. A little bit of the canary yellow. I'm running out of fingers. See, I'm running out of fingers. Does anybody else hold their pencils like that? You help keep them in order. Then you come back and you reset them. And then as you use them, you put them back. Anybody else have that system? A little bit of that blender pencil on here. Blend it all together. That like that. A little bit of that Tuscan red. A little bit of that crimson red. A bit of that permanent red. A little bit of that yellowed orange. Blend it all together with that canary. Blend it together with that blender pencil. A little bit of that canary back here, just a hint. Maybe a little bit right there. A little bit right there. A little bit right there. About like that. We're going to come up here. We're going to use that little Tuscan red for the screws, or the nails. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. But a little bit of that burnt ochre. Oh, hello, Mr. Ant. You're not welcome either. But all of you watching, you're very welcome. Hope you're enjoying the campfire. The wind is picking up this afternoon. About like that. Where is the other one? Mm-hmm. A little bit of sienna. A little bit of that dark brown now. And blend it just a little bit. What is everyone's favorite part of autumn? For me, it's got to be the cooler temperatures. After the heat of the summer, I love the cool, crisp air of autumn. I love apple cider anything. Y'all can keep your pumpkin spice. I am more of an apple cider gal. There we go. Maybe a little sign like that. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry loves fall too. Thank you. Now we could go in here and put in a background and all that fussiness, but I'm anxious to get to the next page. How about you? Well, hello, Biker Mouse. How are you today? I'm anxious to see what's on the next page. So here we go with the Gnomely Villas. We finished up our pumpkin houses today. Finished adding in all the little details. A little bit of a close-up for you. I will have detailed pictures, hopefully if I remember, up on my community post page. Oh dear, we can't let go. We didn't put a little brown in there. That needs a little brown in there. You know I always see something before we have to go to the next page. That's why I wait a minute. Where'd that brown go? There it is. That's got to be a little darker in there. And if you color like I do, you could nitpick at something for forever. There we go. I like that better. Oh no, Biker Mouse is having trouble with his internet. I'm sorry to hear that. You can watch, but you don't got enough to go live yourself. That's rotten. Oh, we're going to have to get the fire going again. Remember that today's affirmation, even though I am anxious and afraid, I will be brave anyway. So, let's be brave and turn the page and see what we've got going on next. Oh, we forgot to put the date on it. How could we do that? We even got the pen out here. And today is September the 9th. There we go. Have to date it. All right, the big reveal for the next page. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, look at this. Heidi's Hideaway. Oh, how darling is this? Oh, how cute is this? Look at this little mouse down here. Heidi down here had her little house. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is darling. How fun is this? No, I don't have the pages memorized. They're just as much a surprise to you as they are to me, or to me as they are to you. Biker Mouse says, yesterday's stream did not go through. When I got home, it suddenly cut out, so the modem died. Technician put in a new one, but it's now up to the activation text. Oh, I hate that. Like, why can't one person do it all? Oh, how adorable is this? I'm going to fix the fire real quick. We're going to get some more firewood going. I'm going to push it around a little bit. So my screen is going to be dark for a moment while I do that, because nobody needs to see me around the campfire. It's not pretty. There we go. How about that? Oh, that's lovely. Got some more wood on the fire here. Heidi's Hideaway. This is in the book, The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. Go check it out. She's having a sale on her Etsy shop right now, 40% off all of the digital downloads. This book is available on Amazon, and she does not pay me to say any of that. I really, truly am a fan of Karen Myers because she draws everything by hand. So go support a hand-drawn artist. Hand-drawn coloring books are unique. They're getting overrun and overshadowed by all the AI artwork out there. So I fully support hand-drawn coloring book artists. If you are one, please leave me a comment. Let me know. I will check out your work. Book. And there is a playlist. If you've missed an episode of what we've done so far, there's a list on my channel. Let's get started. Now this is a pumpkin house, and it's got some interesting features. These must be out the back side. We've got the nice little details on the windows. We've got some brickwork up here. We've got some leaves to do. Of course, we've got Heidi down here in the corner. Go away, Mr. Fly. Some little fall pumpkins down here. A little mushroom tree. So cute. So cute. And we're working on continuity throughout the book. which means we'll use a lot of the same colors over and over again, which is cool, and that's what we're supposed to do. Woo, look at the fire go. So, the next question is, where do we want to start? And I want to start right here with some lime peel. I really hope you get it fixed, Biker Mouse, because that is a bum when it's down. And again, the fire got so warm it's starting to melt the pencils. Whew. It'd be alright. I'll put a little lime peel down here on these stems. Oh, not like that to start with. A little bit of that moss green. There are many different ways you can approach a coloring page. You can do the main subject first, you can do the background first, you can skip the background altogether, you can work all over the page at once, you can skip around like I am. You know, there might be a time where you only want to color one thing on the coloring page and don't feel like coloring the rest, and that's okay. You can do that. You're an adult. Just because you start a page does not mean you have to finish it. And in the case of Karen's book here, if you don't like one of them that you did, she included 2 copies of every page. If you don't like one that you did, you can go and do another one. Coloring should be relaxing and fun, and not stressful. Whew, I tell you what though, that heat. I really got that fire going good. I hear an airplane of some sort. Woohoo! If the wind hadn't kicked up, we'd be alright. Oh, Mother Nature. Again, this is just that moss green. It's not supposed to rain, but what do I know? Because the last time I said that, when we had a live coloring by the campfire, we ended up having to go inside. I hope that does not happen today. Mm-hmm. It's okay to turn your book upside down. Oh, pardon me, something like that. Let me find the one I want. Oh, pardon me. There it is. Alright, we're going to add in a little kelp green. As soon as I get the frog out of my throat. Pardon me. It is allergy season here. A little bit of that kelp green. go. And now a little bit of that Tuscan red. We're going to blend it out with that blender pencil. Turn my book a little bit here. There we go. Nice little fun stem right there. Blend this out a little down here now. There we go. About like that. Now then, what shall we color next? We put a little deco yellow in here. Hello. Another cool gray. Tiny little spaces. Oh, there go the cicadas. They're getting serenaded. There we go, about something like that for the little lantern. And we're going to bring that cool gray right down to the little stovepipe here. And we're just going to pull in the color over. And leave a little bit of a highlight there. There we go, a little something like that. And a little stovepipe there. I think it's adorable. And again, that's just with the cool gray 90. So here you are. Good thing that drink was empty. Oopsie. I am going to run back in the house real quick and get a drink. If you'll all pardon me for just one moment. Even though I am anxious and afraid, I will be brave anyway. And I will be right back with you. Hello, everyone. I did the silly thing. I walked off with my headset on. Let's see if I can get it reconnected here. All right, there we go. Get the sound reset here. My apologies. I appreciate your patience. Let's see, did that work? You know, you gotta push all the right buttons here. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Did check in on my mama when I ran in there. And she got back from the doctors, and she's got a bit of pleurisy. So, more antibiotics and steroids for my mama. My mama is 78 years old. And I do not know how much longer I'm going to have her. Let's do the mortar in these bricks in this cool gray 90% color. I'm going to go ahead and sharpen a pencil here. Alright, fire's going good. Do this mortar in between here. It's actually a beautiful afternoon. The sun is shining. It's about 70 degrees, and we have a light breeze. It is, pardon me, warm enough for short sleeves. Especially here by the fire. There comes the breeze. And of course it's coming from the direction exactly opposite me, so it's blowing right in my face. And whoo, yes, it's warm. Warm when it does that. There we go. Maybe about like that. Do the same right here. There we go. A little bit like that. Let's do that on this piece as well. Now, Mr. Flies, you're not welcome here. Oh, do pardon me. It's ragweed season. It's tickling the back of my throat. Ah. So I got some juice and some water. Not fun. Continue on using that cool gray 90%. There we go. About like that. I'm going to do the bar and the door. About like that. There we go. About like that. Now let's go ahead and do it down here. All these color decisions I do make on the fly. I don't even know what picture is next. I don't spoil the fun for myself. Now, I did flip through it when I first got the book, so I have a general idea of some of the things that are in here. But part of the fun of coloring is not spoiling it for yourself. So I like to be just as surprised. I don't even have the pictures in my own book memorized, you know. Well, hi, baby. Okay, you go down there. There we go, about right down on those little steps right there. Well, hello, Reaper. How are you? How was school today? How'd it go? I'm glad you could stop by. We're working on Heidi's Hideaway. Always good to see Reaper. Reaper is doing good. It was a long day, though. I understand it's hard to get back into the routine of school again. I'm glad you could join us. Thank you for my Ivy page, by the way. That was beautiful, and I loved it. Reaper does some artwork of his own. He does some graffiti art, and you'll have to stop by his page and check it out. And he did one with my name on it, and it's awesome. All right, where else are we going to put this little dark gray 90? Go away, fly, you're not welcome. I think for now, probably that's it. We'll probably bring it back out at some point in time, but I want to do these leaves up here. If it's not in one pile of pencils, it's in the other. I'm going to put a little Tuscan red in these leaves. Well, it's nice enough. Somebody's got a moped out. It is a very lovely day here. Let's see the neighbor. Those are not my dogs. You never know what you will hear on my broadcast. Because I am outside. I don't have any control over the neighborhood. I wish I did. I think we've only had one train go by, Reaper. I forgot to bring out the piece of paper to write it down on, though. So I'll have to go back through and listen. Get off of there. Like that. Have they started giving you much homework yet, Reaper? Hopefully not yet. Oh dear. All right, Micah Mouse. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix that. I want to see. I don't see what he said. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix that. Reaper was timed out by the bot by 30 seconds. Oh no. I'm sorry, Reaper. I'm gotta go in there and set it so you guys don't get botted like that. I didn't see it. Alright, you do have some homework that you're gonna do in a bit. I hope it's not too bad. I'm gonna have to type in everybody else's names in there and tell them that not to modify, not to moderate you guys. Let me see. Oh, I like that. Let me see it. That is cute. Yes, I gotta, yes, that's fine. Let me see. Oh, I could put Streamlabs in a timeout. That's funny. Oh, Jess, what are you having today? Jess is having lunch. Oh no! Oh no, Ripper said he forgot his book at school. It's the beginning of the year. It's hard to get back in the routine. I had a note for your teacher. I'm teasing. But yes, I understand. I've done that before too. Alright, a little bit right there. A little bit right there. A little extra right there, I think. What's up, baby? I hear you meowing over there. I'm going to sharpen a pencil real quick. This is olive green. Yes! That is awesome! What is that exactly? You know me, I don't have, it looks cute, but I don't have the best eyes. Oh, yeah, chef salad, yummy. I don't either. I don't like a lot of dressing on mine. I'm going to come in with a little olive green. A bit like that, I think. Steam is that emoticon. All right, thank you, Jess. You need more train emojis. All the other ones are from city trains. All right. I'll see what I can do. Once I'm able to have some subscribers, maybe I can get some more emojis in there because, I don't know, something about emojis. Yeah, chef salad's one of the few ways you can have your hard-boiled eggs. I'm not supposed to eat eggs at all either. I do, however, if I pair it with another protein, usually cheese, then I'm all right. But if I eat, this is the weirdest response, if I just eat eggs by themselves, I'll pass out. I'll fall right asleep within about 20 minutes of eating eggs. Isn't that the strangest reaction? It's in the emojis from your phone. Okay. Let me see here if it's on my tablet. Why is it not responding? That works. It won't let me search the emojis on here. Okay. Oh, there it is. This one here? Yeah, there it is. Isn't that fun? I'm gonna have to remember that. Alright. Again with that olive green. Well, I learned something new today. I learn something new most days. Oh, go away, Matt. You're not welcome at the party either. Got Billy Joel going on right now. We didn't start the fire. Ooh, that was a spider. Alright, spider's gone. Oh my goodness, Jess is making us all hungry in the chat room. Spinach mandarin salad with goat cheese and strawberries, chopped almonds, and a vinaigrette. Oh, that sounds yummy. All right, Reaper, go get your homework done. Oh, wait, you can't. Never mind. Don't go do your homework. But maybe it's chore time. What was that? You know, Spotify picks up on songs that you talk about. And it just fed me, you built this city. Or we built this city. And we were talking about that the other night with Farming Simulator 25. It's a good thing I like the songs. That's what I said. I would love it if I could share my actual playlist for you that I'm listening to, but you know, copyrights and all that. And it just got dark out. We just got cloud cover. Look at that. Jess is here for the Food Network. Sherry agrees. Salad is delicious. Oh no. And I got the song stuck in Jess's head now. It's a good thing I can't sing. I sing with enthusiasm, not accuracy. True story. Something like that. And we'll go ahead and do him too. Oh, hello, fire. I think the fire is saying, pay me some attention. Farming Simulator 25 is how I relax and relax and wind down at the end of the week, Sunday nights, 8 o'clock. I get on here and play Farming Simulator 25, and I also visit a lot of people's Farming Simulator 25 live streams, videos. I love the game. Jess from 3J's is joining us here today. If you haven't been over on 3J's channel yet, they do Farming Simulator live streams and multiplayer. And I was lucky enough the other week I had some time and got to play with Jess for a little bit on Farming Simulator 25, and I absolutely loved it. So go check them out. And no, nobody pays me to say any of this stuff. In case you were wondering. Hey, I'd be happy to be sponsored by, Prismacolor or something and talk about how awesome their pencils are. But we all know Prismacolors are awesome, so. There are lots of awesome pencils out there, too. I also like my Colors. I also like my Dollar Tree colored pencils. So, I also love my Crayolas, and I know Sherry does, too. Not like that. Oh, yes, I have some staplers, too. Yes, I hope we can, too. That would be a lot of fun. Yep, Sherry loves her Crayola and the super tip markers as well. Hey, I would be happy to be sponsored by Crayola. That would work, too. Or Statler. Hey, I have tried to become a Statler representative, by the way. I have tried and tried and tried. I love their fine liners. I would love to rep for them. There's quite trees that I just genuinely love. Nobody pays me to say this stuff. All right, we're going to do a little blending over here now. And yes, I know I need to get new blender pencils. Or I need to hook these to the dowel rods. I will hook them to the dowel rod before I order more. But it is getting awfully short. You know, this reminds me a lot of the maple leaves in the fall. And I am under a maple tree. Oh yes, back to school sales right now to get the colored pencils. Yes, they are. Sherry says her first colored pencils were the Staedtler colored pencils and Crayolas. I have a set of Staedtlers. Oh, Prismacolors are on sale for Jess right now. So tempted. Right? I love my Prismacolors. I have to do something about that fire soon. I got a couple more pieces cut up that I can throw in there. The only thing I really need right now is some new blender pencils. So like I said, I will put them on the dowel rods like I did this one. But I might cut one of those in half. Make it not quite so long. I'm used to a short blender pencil now. And all I do is super glue it there. If it comes off, I super glue it back on again. I wonder if I can find my one real quick. It might be in my other box. Oh, no, here it is. Here's a really short one. That's cream on a dowel rod. And I'll still be able to sharpen that just a little bit more before I have to pull it off and get rid of it altogether. So, very handy at using your pencils all the way up. I find the dowel rods work just fine to extend the life of my pencils. And I love how when you blend these colors together, they just pop off the page. Just brings those colors to life. Now you don't have to blend everything. And I don't blend to obliterate the tooth. I just blend enough to mix the colors. Ooga chaka. Can't stop this feeling. You know how hard it is not to sing. I am the kind of person that will turn the music on in the car and blast it and sing along at the top of my lungs. I used to own a convertible and used to do that all the time at the stoplights, make other people smile. Pulled up beside other cars and they'll start singing in with me. It's a great way to spread some smiles. Of course, make it something singable, you know, not something nobody knows. All right, we're going to go ahead and top off the fire real quick. I'll be right back. So, looky here. One last chunk for the fire. All right. Oh. Should have covered my page first. It'll be all right. Let's see. I'm feeling really in a blue mood today. Oh, wrong one. Pull some pencils out here. Maybe. Oops. Not allowed to drop them on the floor. I had to turn my tablet too because the sun came over around the other way. Let's start with let's start off with some cobalt blue hue. I like this color. Throw that out of the way for now. A little bit of denim blue. A little bit blue lake. Maybe about like that. Oh, that's awesome news, Sherry. I'm glad to hear that it is ringing for you. Yes, blue pumpkins are such a thing. Oh, Jess, I wish you'd get some rain too. I hope so, Sherry. I hope so, very much so. Where Sherry is, they've been dealing with wildfires, and where Jess is, wildfires. So they both need rain. I'll do a rain dance for you. Take a break, wiggle your fingers. That is just, Sherry, that it blows my mind. In her area, there are 16 separate fires. That's heartbreaking. I can't imagine. So I'm glad y'all could enjoy my campfire, because I know you can't enjoy it where you're at. You know, wildfires are out of control, and that's sad. And I don't mean to make light of it in any way, shape, or form by sitting around the campfire. No. Everybody should be allowed to sit around the campfire, you know? And I wish you all really could be sitting here with me. It'd be really nice. Thank you. Thank you, Dominica, very much. If I said your name right, welcome in. We're stretching our fingers at the moment. Have to remember to take breaks. And wiggle your fingers. Alright. Let's put a little... Oh, I set my pencils over here. I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. Ooh, hello fire. Sharpening a pencil. And this little handheld sharpener you can get at Dollar General for like $5. Works fine. A little bit of indigo. A little bit of that cobalt on top of it. Back in with a little indigo on just on the edge here. A little bit right there. This is that indigo. Now a little bit of that denim blue. About like that. Smooth this out just a hair. Yeah, like that. Yes, we have people from all over here today. We love it. Alright. I'm going to start down here with that blue lace. A little bit of that cobalt blue hue. A little bit of that indigo. and just blend it out a little bit. It really does kind of remind me of denim. Oh, Sherry's eating lunch now. Yes, Sherry is headed my way. She's going to be within a couple of hours of me. I'm so excited. We're definitely going to be planning a coloring session together at some point. I know Sherry's very excited for her to be with her kiddos and her grandson. I'm excited she's going to get close because that means, you know, we might get a chance to meet up, do some coloring. I would love that. Maybe do some kayaking. We don't know yet. All right. A little bit of that blue lake. A bit of that cobalt blue. A bit of that indigo. Blend it all together here. Not like that. Put the pencils down for a moment. That is sad, Jess. I am near most of my family. Yes, we will be. Sherry says yes. We will be getting together to color and have lunch together. Yes, Sherry, I can't wait till you can spend the holidays with your family. That's going to be so nice. I think think I hear a kitty cat snoring. Which we are in. All right. A little bit of that blue wake. A little bit of that cobalt. A little bit of the indigo. A little bit blending. A little bit like that. If you would pardon me for just a moment, I will be right back. I'll leave you with the fire. Apologies about that. All right. Get off of there. A little denim blue. A little bit of that indigo. Well, hello, fire. Not like that. That denim blue. That indigo. I first started getting into adult coloring many, many years ago when I was at the art store, and I found what they called a pattern book. It was just a book of random patterns that you could sit in, that you could color in. And that's when I fell in love with it. I'm like, how soothing is this just to be filling in different shapes? And I've been hooked ever since. I did some color by numbers for a while. I've done all sorts of books, done all sorts of pages. This is that denim blue. The one thing I'm not fond of is I'm not fond of doing people. I will leave the realistic skin tones to others who enjoy it. Maybe one day I will enjoy it, but right now I like coloring objects and critters. A little bit of that denim blue. I work in this book. I work in my books. I work in Kirby Roseanne. He's one of my favorites. And I do color alongs in there, or just sit and relax and watch me draw with no talking at all. So if you like that kind of video, they're on my page. I like those relaxing videos. If you have trouble sleeping, those are the perfect videos to put on. You can see something pretty, and nothing important is said, so you won't miss out if you fall asleep. I have insomnia. I've had it for many years. I have tried everything. Currently, what is working is watching Farming Simulator as I fall asleep. Not that Farming Simulator is a boring game. It's not. It's soothing. There's a difference. There we go. A little bit like that. That's me with some indenter on blue. Told you I was in a blue mood. And just a tiny bit of that blue lake. How about like that? Well, hello, Sue. How are you today? Sherry says she's only colored one portrait. No, thank you. It was too stressful. That's what I think. I do not do hyper-realistic. I do representational coloring. And I don't want to do portraits. says I sent you a picture of one of my blankets on Discord. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait to see. Oh, I do have it on here. Let me look real quick. Oh, of course not. I didn't set it up yet. Let's see if I can get logged into it real quick. I don't know if I remember my password. Oh, I don't remember my password. Alright. I'm going to have to look at it later because I didn't finish setting up Discord on the tablet. I've got it on my phone though. I will look later, I promise, Cher. And then I'll fix my Discord on the tablet, so I've got it on there too. And all of my links to everything are in my description. If you want to join my Discord, great. If you want to send me a message on there, awesome. Love to chit chat with people. We've got the Discord, we believe, up and running for Farming Simulator 25. So I can jump in there. Hopefully soon, again. Because that was a lot of fun. And in November, we're going to have a big birthday bash. And I will be hosting my Riverton Springs map for everybody to come on and have some fun with. Do some go-karting. Leave your mark. Whatever you want to do. We're just going to have a lot of fun with it come November. But since I am technically challenged, we are giving me a while to catch up to speed. And get everything downloaded, get all my T's crossed. We'll do a little blue lake up here. And they're right there. The last thing I want to do is host and have something go wrong. Cobalt blue hue. I can talk today. A little bit of that indigo. Maybe about like that. A little bit of that indanthrone blue. The crossbars here. And yes, I absolutely love it when you send me your artwork or whatever creative project you're working on. I love seeing what everybody else does. Makes my day. Just gonna blend this out a little bit. About like that. We are going to make birthday cakes in game. Yes, we are. Yeah, hey, if I need a yarn photo channel on Discord, I will make one. I like colors too, Cher. I do. I like lots of colors. Can you tell? brightens up my day. Let me get a drink real quick. But yes, absolutely, we can make birthday cakes in the game. All right. Change my mind. Indentron. Oh, yeah, about like that. I like that. Go away, Mr. Fly. There you go. I don't know who that is. Go away, Fly. The clouds did come in, so we don't have the sunshine we had a little bit ago, but that's all right. I don't think it's supposed to rain. I hope not anyway. At least not till after we're done. About like that. I like that. There it is. Little periwinkle. There we go, about like that. Now, Mr. Flies, go away. These are not for you. And a little bit of that deco yellow. There we go. About like that. Thank you very much, Sherry. Beautiful and amazing. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, get out of here, Flies. You're not welcome at the party. Gotta have a little coming through the door here. I have a little coming back here. Not like something like that. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. You can barely hear me, huh? Well, I wasn't talking very loud. Sometimes I get to talking to myself, too. A little bit of periwinkle. Yeah, we decided to go with some blue, Biker Mouse. I was in a blue mood, as opposed to a blue moon. A little bit of indigo. like that, I think. I'll hold this up so you can see it a little bit closer. See, that's where we're at on this page. That's what we've done so far. And if you missed our page earlier, we finished off the Gnome Villas. Can you see that all right? Oh, sure, that sounds wonderful. I'd love to see it. We did these two happy little Gnome Villas earlier today. We finished them off. Really had fun doing the crystals. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. A little hiccup. Hope y'all can hear me again. Sorry about that. Sometimes YouTube just goes burp. Well, hi, Ozzy. No. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh. Ozzy needs some loving. Blazing Baron's Fireside. That's all right, Sherry. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Sherry is awesome. Here is Bumble's Abode. Cute little bumblebee down here with all the wisteria in here. Camp Equinox or Equinox with all these fun pumpkins on it. Little gypsy caravan here. Faye's Flowers and Friends. Oh, Faye's Friends and Flowers. Their cute little fairy friend right there. Our friendly forest sprite. Oh, bless you, Ozzy. Had a lot of fun coloring him in. Thank you, Cher. Thank you. This is a friend of mine. It's not my cat, but he hangs out here a lot. His name is Ozzy. Oh, and he's had a rough start to life. But can you hear him purr? He's a happy kitty. We did Fuzzcap Fungi Friends. I really had a lot of fun with this one with the asparagus mushroom. That was fun. And we just finished this one up earlier today, the Gnome Villas. Yeah, hi, baby. Awfully hard to do this with a kitty on your lap. And then we are now working on Heidi's Hideaway. And we will continue on this next Tuesday at 1 o'clock Eastern. I hope you can join me then. We did do one other page in this book. I started off doing Sunnyvale Acorn. I enjoyed it so much that I decided I was going to have to do it straight through. And that's how we started. And that's where we're at right now. I thank everybody for coming today. I really do appreciate it. I think with that, I'm just going to let the fire speak for itself for a couple minutes so everybody can have a chance to just take a moment left to relax before you have to get back to your busy day. I appreciate everybody who stopped by today. I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you have a beautiful week, a relaxing time, and I will catch everybody on the flip side. Take care now. Remember that even though you are anxious and afraid, you will be brave anyway. I know you will. I really hope you can hear him purring. Oh, 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 oh. He tried to get the camera. Hi, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Take care, everyone.